can't believe I get paid for this.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water?
You got it, Jensen. Just ease up. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Right down! You have the to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in China.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Connor. Thanks for the praxis.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
This calibrator you need. What is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections.
So you can't optimize my system without this device?
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have.
Starting to think it. That's all I need for now, dog.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
How much longer is it going to take?
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Milena would look better if she didn't.
So, my friend, you have the
My
card.
vest is too tight.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
At least the weapons look almost right. Hope it doesn't start raining.
Hope you met your quota today.
Just shut up.
There's just never enough time.
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je ručičko nádraží z důvodu opravdu.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Try to look professional.
Stupid planks. Shoot double the price. Long attacks. Did something happen?
Try to look professional.
Hope it doesn't start raining. Drahomir can come up with a pretty good scam. Hope it doesn't start raining. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? Shoot double the price. This uniform is heavy. Elena
Don't blow your cover.
Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
We got this.
That artist was pretty cute. Wow.
Making good money on this racket.
Elena would look better if she didn't.
Cannot breathe in this thing.
Who's that?
What did...
Hold him! I'm moving to a better spot! I'm going to find out.
Leave me! Leave me alone!
violation of our rights.
This is no way to live.
How many more days can I wait?
Všechno viděl.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices it...
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
We're making it.
In the deserts of Oman.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word, to make an offer. Incentive-driven...
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
I appreciate that you believe in what you're selling, this new future. But the future the Augmented want is the same as anyone else.
And the world won't allow it! I'm sorry. I'm... Santo is the only corporation in the world.
That must be convenient for a construction business?
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimate...
What But that's still...
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be.
I thought the Udo... And why...
It's out of our hands.
So... Yeah, I think...
Architect...
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Quiet patrol's a good patrol. Come on, I heard something.
State police has...
Was that you?
Proceed with caution.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Have a nice time.
Why are you people such assholes?
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
Zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu. Obraťte se na
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie
How
a
about a few
nástroje
credits? Come on.
či další autorské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Don't be shy. Be generous.
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you types. Why don't you stay there?
Is it benign?
Santo says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present. Hello.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná.
There's no use fighting.
John,
They expect the deck in their favor.
They like sweeping people up, so they use this for practice.
The man they named this
No, I
district
don't
after
believe
was something. Saw the future, some say.
I hope not blue. sorry.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No.
Clank.
No, nothing like that. I just question the legality of it. No.
There's always something. Got to catch my breath. There's got to be a way out of this.
Until the rubble at Rosika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Spread throughout Europe. Cannot come soon enough. Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
We've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Centro, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do
And no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving, asshole. They are involved. How to stop it? Could spread throughout Europe.
Nice look. Very retro.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Pane?
Just stick to your tour.
You're looking for a job, right? I've told you guys before, the company doesn't hire orcs.
Do I look like a tour guide? I have business to take care of.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
couldn't believe it. Excuse me? Just reached into his wallet with his fake arms and pulled it out like everything was fine.
The last bank to give us credit stopped doing it 4 months ago. Where has this guy been?
You're welcome. I don't know. Living in the past? Living in the night? They're all half crazy anyway.
You say something?
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget
Some of those forged permits are pretty
This
good.
is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. You've cleaned me out.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations sentiment...
Go away, please.
The streets take so many small turns, it's easy to get lost.
Fucking Diwali run this city. So we had him in interrogation, but then understood. Hope you have a thick skin, my friend. A lot of people will be casting blame in your direction.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Josh, shit up. Changing focus.
I don't like this. You just gotta keep looking.
Your voice down, your eyes open.
Anything over there?
Keep looking. We'll finish up soon. Just keep looking. He must be here somewhere.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon? You know the rules. Start, get shot. Keep looking.
Let's go. Just don't get shot, okay?
Hold up. Get lost.
Now, Clank. You want to back away.
Back it up, Kenner.
Whatever you're selling, we don't want it.
Get lost.
Shit, he's gone!
Kill them.
Die!
Move it.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Lycan. Ariel is Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation was passed, called Live from Picus.
They may have that.
From Picus.
What do you mean repercussions? You stay away from us or out.
Come in. You are still deciding? Come back later. Paying customers only.
Vážně jsme k ničemu dobrý.
Customer, welcome.
City has gone to hell.
How are they taking it?
Be quiet. Here comes another one. wife is going to kill me. I'm not finished.
Welcome, welcome.
No.
Maybe you can make it up. Come on, man.
Sure.
Great. Outstanding. Mm-hmm. Good choice.
Some other time.
Don't wait.
If you're interested in certain specialty
in the
items,
market for something,
you should ask the guy behind the counter.
Follow protocol. Can't defend against that kind of thing.
So good. Love this stuff.
Centralo, čekám na rozkazy. Don't feel so great.
Luckily, I brought the right tools.
we might not have everything you are looking for. Many transports have been stopped at the city limits so the police can search them. Make sure none are carrying more explosives.
Nothing! Nothing.
I'm not going to tell you again! Take off!
Get away from me, you bastard! Get away from me, you bastard!
Shipasti!
Got him trapped!
Get away from me, you bastard!
Trap that corner!
Oh, God. Just go away!
Suspect is dead. Might need a forklift.
Need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Swecker, leader of the
Sorry. Love this stuff.
Seems to have quieted down.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
You are still deciding? Come back later. Paying customers only. Paying customers only.
Lovely city, but actually, I'm beginning to regret having decided to come here. Nothing ruins a vacation like the threat of being blown up.
Paying customers only. You are still deciding. Come back later.
Listen, jerk. I don't know you. You don't know me. Let's keep it that way.
Why didn't you go check if she's
I know what
Starting
you're
to think
thinking.
we're in
It's
bed
probably
with the
really
Russians.
expensive. And it is.
Na tomhle se
The
asi neshodneme.
experience of a lifetime, friend. I know you can't resist, but you must. At least
Ah, a customer, right? What do you want?
I'll take the hypostems.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Whole department is corrupt. Já jí volala, ale nebrala mi. Já jí volala, ale nebrala mi.
Think of taking a sergeant test next month?
Asi jo. Těžko říct.
Tourist? Old Town has something for everyone. Even augmented visitor.
Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizího.
No, over there. Except it's closed right now. It opens after sunset. Thanks. Have fun.
Turista? Starý město má něco pro všechny. Dokonce i pro augmentovaný návštěvníky.
Prague is such an interesting and historic city. I heard it gets even more interesting at night.
It's not that kind of music shop. We'll have to just download it. I told you.
Well,
No
it
dog.
certainly is nice to see some of you augmented are still doing well for themselves.
What? I will probably head down to the casino after work.
Come on, you know how this goes.
Dobrý.
Whatever. Looks like a metro pass. You trying to be funny?
Sounding the alarm! I'm going in!
Nice paperwork.
You trying to be funny?
Moment. Tady, povolej.
You're clear, and you're lucky I'm going to send that.
Go.
You trying to be funny?
Moment. Tady, povolej.
No, that means God from the mission. These people are
Hello,
referring to a
sir.
machine God, maybe a super.
Keep moving. Take 2 steps back, then turn around. Keep going.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Someone at work came up with the term nouveau pauvre.
No, we had our boats. With these attacks and the people in the market. No,
Local scan completed.
A dost. Až to uvidím, zmizím odsud.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
Jestli to tak bude dál, zavolám policajty.
I hate this job. Everybody looks at me like I'm a monster.
Bože, to je tak dobrý.
Not much going on.
Dobře, tak zítra.
Can't believe a word they say. Huh. Huh.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Make the best of these situations.
Šířit po celé Evropě.
My goodness.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam Jensen.
Listen up, team.
We got this. Thanks.
We're almost there.
Listen up.
I hope.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out that we only live.
The last team walked straight into an ambush. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Run the DNA checks for all the outlets. Right now, I think my blood is busted.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
One of them will pop up on some list somewhere. These guys might as well be ghosts. This is so weird. Run DNA checks for all the outlets. Nothing. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. That's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
us a minute. I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers. I don't envy what...
Actually, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
First the Dubai machine, now the train station bombing. This is a week to the record books.
Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-only locations.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Agent Jensen!
From Picus.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
I've run DNA checks through all the outfits.
Agent Jensen!
Through all the outfits. What are the chances? Right now, I think I'm plenty about.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
The black box recording suggests the man may have flashbacks to the audio.
Run DNA checks through all the outlets. The people studying the train station security.
My boss hasn't checked in for days.
The Prime Minister had
occurs to me that he might
last night the collective published the smart.
Hold on, we're talking about
Hey, last night the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. There may be some very
Cute. But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop footage during the halftime show.
I'm hearing things. Are you two actually trading the collectibles?
We're comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, it's the right call. Unrelated.
Access granted.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion. Listening to this chatter? My God, it's a comedy of errors.
Jensen, we need to talk.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should
We're fine.
The police station?
No one knows where we are.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying...
Our building's front company.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up...
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front?
We have a lot of enemies.
I'm gonna need more.
I don't know.
You really think there's a risk here?
If someone points a gun at me...
Such as? TF-29 likes its
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes...
What can you tell me about?
Prahadovos.
It obviously cuts.
My guess?
You got an MO in it.
At first I thought it...
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus' style to leave crumb.
Maybe Janus knows our...
Hey, Hey, don't say shit like that. I need you to find out as much as you can.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented...
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking...
You said some hacker's been getting to...
I gave you the address of where the hack's been coming from. I need you to find out who...
As soon as I know something, so will you.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Janus relies on public perception.
Be careful out
I'd
there.
love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice. Watch
The people studying the train station security cameras.
Fully urgent. Do the Jinn still believe what some poor babies know? They need to know.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due
It is Jensen, yes? You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
At Palisade Property Bank.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold...
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no...
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be
Ah, is that so? You have...
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen.
Come on, McCready, we're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly.
It is Jensen, yes?
Our portable data system.
Look, these guys might as well be ghosts.
Flexible screens and over 1,000 other unique patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Restoration Act. This legislation is passed.
Agent Jensen!
Look, I'm going as fast as I
I
can.
think Director Miller's making
I'm scheduled to return from the dead. 0:30 on Manny time.
This is so weird. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the obvious.
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are.
Anomaly detected. Access denied.
And many of the protests have turned violent.
These guys might as well be ghosts. Agent Jensen!
Violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue.
It is Jensen, yes?
You talking about the same Vince? He's black. We never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so... There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night. The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour. Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
The people studying the train station security camera footage asked my opinion about how long...
I highly doubt whoever did that bothered to hang around. Maybe whoever subscribing didn't want anyone to film it.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Train station cameras. Thanks. Keep digging.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that Jim
I've been trying to ID the body.
A word of advice.
Good to see you're
Stay off
okay.
theOg Rights web pages this week. These are the chances he used.
Let's pretend you're...
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Security footage from the train station is spotty.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Where's that train station casualty report?
Right here. No change from last hour. Agent Norman, report to Agent fully urgent.
No one's claimed responsibility yet.
What these journalists overlook is the damage these hackers
They don't want to be caught stretching.
keep causing recon for hours.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence. Lab says 20 minutes to confirm.
Committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic
Anomaly detected. Trace access denied.
But in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several
Maybe the
fortune
connection
all the
with the
data I have
is
right
no connection. Is that fucked up?
most dangerous criminal organization in the world. Despite whatever brazen
State police says they're still hauling out bodies.
this is a live reporting team live.
How many?
Ariel,
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up. It's gonna take them a while to piece the fix together.
Patience is the first thing.
They have better software than the own.
Second.
Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
Analyst White, please see Security Chief Collins. White, Security Chief Collins, thank you. Agent Norman, report to Agent Green.
Security footage from the train station is spotty at best.
Urgent. Category Norman, Agent Norman, report to Agent Green.
No one's claimed responsibility yet.
Anomaly detected.
They have better software than the own.
Trace program
Satellite offices are always
initiated.
2 versions behind.
Access granted.
Dark days ahead, and a shitload of overtime. What are the chances we'll see the doer?
Right now, I think my blood is about to.
in yet another augmented terror attack, 200
State police says they're still hauling out bodies. I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up. It's gonna take them a while to...
Access granted.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Patience is the first thing you learn.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You... Well, that...
I know.
Good.
It took me months of...
Don't give up.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe...
Oh, I don't...
After the bombing, when... I can imagine.
It took several...
Well,
Well, if you thought...
Explode...
Right?
Well...
Hey, Adam.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, as you know, a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tough to distinguish using regular. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Disable the security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I can't really talk to you now. I'm busy.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I stayed in bed. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss.
When you have been doing this as long as...
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just...
Did you confront her? Field agent? And...
I think Chang lives in his...
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Not much going on.
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality.
Já nic nevidím. Co ty?
Let's keep looking.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane
Come on,
povýšení.
I do not have all day. Other customers. Anything out of the ordinary? Weapons hot. Okay.
Já bych to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanejma zacházejí. Doufám, že Santová odpůrná iniciativa to změní.
Enough problems already.
Kéž bych mohla udělat víc než jen.
Hlavně v klidu.
90% of the things you do. What's on us?
Leave me alone.
You know
I
they're
don't
out
want to
there.
hear from you anymore.
Maintaining cautious control.
It feels like everyone is paranoid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers, in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Alright today.
How can we make deals with them?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komoutu s Rusákama.
Patrol area is clear.
Promiň, já neposlouchal. Ještě jednou?
You need directions. I bet I know to where. Unfortunately, the red light district only opens at night.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Huh? Leave me alone.
Reports of suspicious activity.
Let me rest.
Just imagine all this and more.
The whole department is corrupt.
Come visit the red light district. We guarantee you will be satisfied. The biggest party in Prague, every night. Bachelorettes drink for free. Gentlemen, you know what that means. Don't miss it.
Go home, Hamza.
I knew it. Nothing.
I'll put him in for a transfer to the raid squads.
These people are referring to a machine gun.
To myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nepozná.
Asi bych fakt měl zavolat bráchu.
I heard a bunch of runaways brave new world. Form their own little community. Masters of no
Sorry.
Chceš se zavřát?
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen this bad. There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
Sorry, Naomi Mangritsky.
Not interested, buddy. Get lost.
telling you.
I hear whisper. You're too clean to be one of them.
I'm telling you. Go away. I'm telling you. I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Beep, clack, clack, typing. Computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Proč to udělal?
Get out of here.
Of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to claim the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. Lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Population agenda, big global
and many of the protests
then
have turned
segue
violent.
into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with...
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, You gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha-Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising, while Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bull.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha-Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military-industrial masters. You've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and...
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh?
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until it...
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
But I personally don't believe he has such a hold on his followers that they would walk blindly into a situation where they'd be responsible for it.
We will be watching the UN closely for any... Making the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. Fuck off.
Keep trying, Bond. Keep giving them help.
In yet another augment.
Busy. Leave me alone.
Always watching. Because you will.
You are wrong.
My brother hears noises.
Shh. Just listen. I've seen them go in and out. I've seen them go in and out. I've seen them go in and out.
We've done nothing to you.
Bratce do golemu.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit.
Weapon's hot. Okay.
Moving from current position.
Seems no matter how long or how much we
Great.
drag, we
Another.
cannot manage to get ahead.
She may well be a robot programmed to keep him.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level. Hackers are everywhere. Not here. Exactly. Of course, physical security is also relevant, and Targus has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Belfast.
Formally, yes, but so are most people. Why don't I schedule a meeting for
and polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti Energy. For all you need to get through the day. Every time.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault team.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. Let's see what I can find out.
Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, don't ask.
Moving to assist, I think. Potential code 40. Visionary. Confirm. Confirm. Use Kathy Brown. Initiate fire. Leave me alone! Go away! Confirm. Continue with wire. See me? Shit. No sign on wire. Confirm. Confirmed on wire. See me? Shit. I'm fine here, I think. On limited patrol.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Limited control maintained. Wide. No sign. Confirmed. Move to limited.
Wide search. Nothing. Confirmed.
Patrol.
Moving to limited pattern. Might have something.
I've seen something.
Stand by.
Moving in! Resume visual! Confirm! No! Please!
It's no less than you deserve.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yeah?
What the hell do you think?
Formerly, yes.
This man tried to steal from us. Do you enjoy working?
Why didn't I...
Does our company's money put a roof over your head? Does being employed with us enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of being so...
No entry here, sir.
I apologize profusely.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your assistance.
Dealings
Yes.
this sensitive
Sub-level
requires
security
personal
runners
touch.
are up to
So,
date security
your
passwords.
corporate vault...
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Whenever you...
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but it would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Always.
In a perfect world,
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Excuse me, sir. You're not authorized to access this area. Your credentials do not allow access, sir. Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients as visitors, sir.
No, we had that I think I saw something. Stay alert. I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Primary has been 0. Confirmed.
Lost primary. Wide circuit. Confirmed.
around. Confirmed. Initiate wide.
Wide circle.
They were affiliated with Delta.
Formerly, yes, but so well known.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations...
Yes. Sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard the mezzanine level of the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from my end? Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
Security update. In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. Let's see what I can find out.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage. Hours, and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Caselli, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is constantly our portable base. Anybody!
They were affiliated with Belgrade, yes? Formerly, yes, but so were most. Why didn't I
Does
schedule...
our company's money come over your head, thus being employed with us, enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists? This man tries to take our money.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Investigating alarm.
Code 0. Primary neutralized. Confirmed.
Formerly, yes, but so were most. Why didn't I schedule a meeting for you?
Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists? This man tried to take our money. Now, you think about what happens if that money suddenly disappears, and you make sure nobody ever tries to rob us again.
I apologize profusely.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your... So... That is very... Ah! Mr. Rodfiro is also...
Heard something. Code 0, neutralized. Confirmed.
Formerly, yes, but so were most. Why didn't I schedule a meeting for you with our council manager who can answer all your questions and start the nomination process?
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. Our pleasure, sir.
Of course, nobody ever tries to rob us again.
And corporate privacy laws are foolish.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security?
Mr. Ackerman.
Mr. Assad! In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures.
I apologize profusely.
But this isn't a perfect world.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your assistance.
Dealings be sensitive requires personal touch.
So, your corporate vault has been prepared. Data transfer may begin whenever you wish. Mr. Rodfiro has also provided an executive safe in one of the vault rooms under the name that was...
Aye. Master. Always so mysterious. It is my wife's name.
tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting.
No, I don't think either of them are in the building. They rarely are. Never have to stop in the office. It was nothing. Quiet. Confirmed.
I heard something. Wait for confirm.
Keep it down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security active. Confirmed.
Updated, as you were.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed.
Check up.
area clear. Confirmed. Can confirm.
Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunts.
Access denied.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyper-team, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, the city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
Moving to
bombs
limited.
exploded inside a train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from Piket. Piket News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events
Access granted.
around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Clear. Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Confirm. Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation
Clear. Clear. Confirmed.
arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation
Move to patrol. Confirm.
All clear here.
Access granted.
Move to patrol. Arrow. Narrow path. Confirm. Narrow path. Confirm. Narrow path. Confirm.
what made that noise?
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
They may call it the New World Order, but we all know it's taken away everything.
What today? Hello, sir.
These sewers. Ridiculous. I'm catching nothing here.
Moving from current position.
I want to get the police in this.
There's only so much we can do right now. I wish it were more.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
I told him, I'm not giving up the window seat.
I'm in a hurry.
Co je?
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
Not much going on.
Bývalo tomu.
That's very interesting.
I'll quit, that's all.
I never did anything to you.
Bože, nechte mě bejt! Jděte pryč do hajzlu, prostě jděte pryč! Jděte pryč do hajzlu, prostě jděte pryč!
I have money. Do not kill her. No! Please! Nie bij!
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
Go piche! Go away!
Just listen.
Go away.
Shit!
got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible streams, and over 1,000 other unique patented features. legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
You got this. A shot's enemies. We're all moving to get a shot.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best of the latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features.
legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti Energies. For all you need to get through this. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority work. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Brasica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features.
also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes, I am fine. You do not need to worry.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented. These days.
Families torn apart. They didn't even give me the right replacement.
So good.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Get away from me.
No, there is no better
Hate
time.
to see what these hulks have done.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Call it in if you want. I'm going to keep looking.
Ahoy, I'm here.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Like I'm always telling you, Rano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. This is why I do not like dealing with Ogs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Keep moving. Go away, Bratishka. Who's working the tables today?
Enough.
Heading out. Report back in soon.
Now.
You shouldn't be here. It's not safe.
Where the fuck did he go? He did
No, I wanted to drag an Uyobok corpse back to base.
he comes back, let's skin him alive.
How long until we give up? Quiet.
It's such a... What? You can't stand a little board skin? We would have dropped him in 2 seconds anyway.
Coming up empty over here. God damn it. He has to be here.
Have we found anything at all?
The canner's gone.
Okay, back to patrol.
Why can't you leave me alone?
I do not like this searching.
Надо искать дальше.
We are God's chosen. He will guide us. When are we going to give this up, huh?
Надо проверить периметр. Do you see anything?
I'm on the screen.
Got this.
Stay close and yell out if you see anything.
We have to find someone.
I'm telling you, there's nothing here.
Let's just get to the end of our shift drop.
I got nothing over here.
Босс на нас рассчитывает, так что давай.
Stick with me. We will get through this.
Cool. Cool.
Well, what the fuck was that?
Босс на нас рассчитывает, так что давай.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Stay away. I'm not getting killed because you got swamped.
Please, God, save me! Why can't you leave me alone?
Any sign of an intruder?
I'm on the screen.
Do not try to be a hero.
I'm on the screen.
Could be the police.
What the? I'm on the screen. They'll be other side. All right. I've had enough of this.
Any sign of an intruder?
I'm on the screen.
Do not try to be a hero.
I'm on the screen.
That. I'll go first. You heard it?
What is going on now?
know this place like we do. I don't see anyone. Shut up and serve.
Was there even anything in this direction?
Just stay calm, Brad.
There is no profit in searching for ghosts.
No.
Надо проверить.
If he comes back, skin him alive.
You.
Focus on checking the shotgun. Anything there?
I'll buy you a nice cold drink in the end.
No time to rest. Keep your weapon ready.
Keep looking. We'll finish up soon enough.
No.
Access granted.
Надо что-нибудь принять.
Дело.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Devali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Ah, what do you know of anything?
What the hell?
Hey, pay attention. Time to die! Night, right? Why would you do that to your body? What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it
What
is
could that be?
because of him. I think I found it! Shoot him now! Stay out of sight! I bet you thought it was gonna come in here and kill us all! Take cover!
I think I can take you out with my eyes
My dog shoots better than you do! Bruce Heist! Yo-Yo Buck is trapped!
Wrong way, asshole!
We lost the oil buck!
Go now, asshole! Just drop yourself! Ah!
There's nowhere for you to go!
Wrong way, asshole!
Now you're trapped! Ha! Now you're trapped! Yo-Yo Buck is trapped!
Я не останусь! Меня не проведешь, ты в ловушке! Он ушел? Быть не может! Тупая жестянка! Это тупик!
He's going down!
Я тут с тобой не останусь! Меня не проведешь, ты в ловушке! Нет уж, меня не проведешь, ты в ловушке!
You just fucked yourself! He's cornered!
Я тут с тобой не останусь!
Hide all you want! Only one way out! Draw his attention! Moving closer!
Куда он делся?
Nowhere to go now, asshole! Nowhere to go now, asshole!
Черт! Я его потерял!
Maybe we were too much for him, huh? There's nowhere for you to go! Yo-Yo Buck is trapped!
Тупая жестянка! Это тупик!
I will die with honor! The clank was right fucking here! Let's go now, clank! You just fucked yourself! He's cornered! Hide all you want! Only one way out! Nowhere to go now, Clank! Hide all you want! Only one way out! You better run, Uyobuk!
I hurt something.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity. Calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Please, God, save me!
More than a few around.
Stop calling me. I never asked for your services.
Ahoy, I'm here.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
No, of your cryptic shit.
Flippin' hot. Okay.
Catching nothing here.
Used to be a
Here we go.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Aren't you something else?
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. You don't want to go any further, Hanser.
I thought you'd still be in the hospital.
Get yourself out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mít.
My je dostaneme, žádný stres. Tohle násilí je katastrofa. Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Another reboot. That could kill a few hours.
Hey, follow your training.
Yes, get ready,
Not
please!
yet.
I'm begging you! Tell them I was brave.
Nothing here.
Thanks, comrade.
Keep looking.
Nothing here.
I'm
Do not
innocent,
worry
I
about
swear!
Hang in
Don't
there,
hurt
comrade.
me! Don't hurt me! I have children!
Control.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Tell them I was brave! I have children! Please! I'm begging you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Where the hell is my backup?
Please! I'm begging you! Don't hurt me! I swear!
No suspicious activity here.
I have children! Tell them I was brave! I swear! I have children! Please! I'm begging you! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Tell them I was brave! I swear!
Hey, anyone there?
Tell them I was brave! I have children!
General alert!
Yes.
Let's move. Go on.
Moving to investigate. Over.
Shit.
Come on. Going to keep moving. Still waiting on backup.
Watching my back?
This way.
Are we sure we found all the survivors? We need more light.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I will shoot you if you remain in this area. My location! Suspect heading away! Waiting here! Look out! Suspect heading away! Looks like the Kappa will get a chance at you after all! Need to get to that alarm! No sign of the suspect! Moving to alarm!
Just need to hide a little bit longer. Please, no!
Stay close, Cabo.
I do not think we are in the clear just yet. Not again!
They shot. We owe the victim's families that much.
Zůstaň na hlídce. Měj oči na stopkách, kámo. V tomhle sektoru je klid.
Don't get distracted.
Tell me you heard that as well? We should...
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Chewing gum and bailing. I need bombs for this city.
Any updates? Aha! Come on!
I've got nothing!
Be a breach.
Let's do a sweep.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking hell. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
She may as well be a robot programmed to keep together.
Pane?
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Can't believe a word they say.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam Jensen.
Agent Jensen, we want Dr. Rosette's office. Agent Jensen, Dr. Rosette's office.
Exfil is impossible. The LZ...
Adam, I'm No, that was sympathy. This...
You got me neuropathy?
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. I've been looking over your file.
Is this gonna take... Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-AUG extremists attacked the company?
Anti-Aug extremists. Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rizika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
These are the chances your moon is taking.
Are you here to talk? Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me to be buried somewhere in the building.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Didn't get held up at a... checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
I'll quit, that's all.
Hey, you mind taking over my name?
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
All right, moving back out. Nothing on that sound.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working.
What, you trolling for my secret?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot.
Janus warned you?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collect.
You're a valuable asset.
You really need to ask?
Didn't realize.
Not everyone is.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said...
So why are they saying it did?
Yeah? So? What does that have?
They want them to look like terrorists. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a...
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation.
Same.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.